please clear the competition floor. All the officials out on the podium, please.
All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for coming out to the 6A High School 6 swim meet. Today is the final session of the 6A meet. Before we get going, we would like to pay recognition and tribute to all of those workers that helped make this swim meet possible. First off, thank you very much to Natasha Scott and her championship meet team. She has been the lead referee in all of the different swim meets, 2A, 3A, 4A, 5A, 6A. She brings a great staff with us, so we have a great group of officials. And our officials are outside on the bulkhead, not outside, they're on the bulkhead right now. Give us a wave, officials, let's give them a big round of applause. They make sure that we have a fair competition, and they do a great job supporting our student athletes. Thank you, officials, very much. We'd also like to recognize Jan Whitaker, the Assistant Executive Director of UHSAA. She oversees a lot of things happening at the state level, and she has been with us for a long time and helps provide a great opportunity. Thank you also to Steve Marsing, the high school director of swimming at the UHSAA. He works hand in hand with Jan and with Dan Miller to make sure that we always have a fantastic experience in our state meets. Big thanks to Dan Miller. He is the meet director of all of the high school state meets. He's been doing it for a couple of years now and makes sure that we have a great relationship with BYU and an awesome experience for our student athletes. Thank you very much to all the people working the table, that run the scoreboard, the table, and the person that hands me all my papers to announce. Thank you very much.
Welcome. We are ready to start this final championship meet, the 6A Utah High School State Championship meet. We had the preliminaries yesterday. It is now time for the championship heats. Each event has 2 heats. The first heat is the consolation heat. Those will reward the places from 9 to 16. In the championship heat, heat 1, or heat 2, that will be places 1 through 8. I'm Nate Palmer. I'm here with Centricom and TeamHive.live. We are in partnership with KSL Sports to bring you this meet.
On behalf of the Utah High School Activities Association,
We are getting ready to start now as we finalize the introductions. We will have the presentation of the colors and the national anthem, and then begin.
Members of the Utah High School Activities Association and support the statewide sportsmanship program, Raise the Bar. We encourage good sportsmanship by each of you in attendance. Please show your respect for the coaches, officials, athletes, and other fans in attendance today. By so doing, you will show your positive support for the mission of the high school activities in Utah. Thank you and enjoy the 6A swimming championships.
Centricom is the internet provider for much of Utah, and this service they do as part of their community outreach and support, especially for the local schools in Utah throughout the state. Provides this free of charge to all of the country, even the world. We see visitors from all over the world as they come into these events, streams. We'll pause for the national anthem. As I was mentioning, Centricom, if you're looking for an internet provider, I encourage you to check them out, centricom.com. If you're in an area where they don't have physical network available, they are a provider on Utopia. So if you're in an area with Utopia, check out Centricom as a preferred provider on that network. Also in Lehigh and Bountiful on their community networks. TeamHive.live is broadcasting the 3A state tournament, the finals today as well. So check them out at TeamHive.live. We are all over the state supporting all of the championships this season and getting ready for spring. Check all that out at centricom.com. Appreciative of KSL Sports and their willingness to bring these events, letting us come here and stream so that everyone in the state can appreciate the accomplishments of these athletes. This sport being one of the toughest, in my opinion. Over 5 months of practice and training to get to this point, some even doing it year-round. It's a sport that requires a lot of work, a lot of effort, a lot of dedication. But a good one. Everyone's good friends. Teams are really good with each other. You get to know each other at these events. And we are ready to begin. We will begin. Event 1 will be the women 200-yard medley relay. We have in lane 1 the team from Weber with Caitlin Kitchen leading off, followed by Ainsley Jessup, Alice Alt, and then Melanie Jessup. In lane 2 from Copper Hills, starting with Taylor Lee, Grace Pomeranian, Lillian Mortensen, and Mackenzie Lee. In lane 3, American Fork, with Tenley Anderson, Gracie Marlowe, Darcy Smith, and Mila Harward. In lane 4, from Riverton, Zoe Thompson, Kate Merrill, Alexandra Lund, and Kai Polson. In lane 5, from Westlake, Madeline Balagot, Liberty Meese, Sydney Bear, and Avery Dyer. In lane 6, the team from Davis, Nalia Stewart, Abigail Johnson, Ava Cousins, and Macy Crosland. In lane 7 from Layton, Adeline Burt, Elizabeth Tarma, Emmeline Hudson-Bueller, and Sophia Gustafson. In lane 8 is the team from Syracuse with McKenna Fawcett, Kylie Teeples, Tyranny Spence, and Savannah Butler. Starting off with that backstroke, now coming in for the breaststroke. And it is Riverton with the first touch and American Fork in second. Looking up there in lane 1 with Weber taking the third into this third leg now. The butterfly. Coming to the final leg, as it is Riverton first, Westlake in second, and Davis in third. And it is Westlake coming in first, followed by Riverton, Davis, and American Fork. Coming up next, Heat 2, the final, championship final here. In lane 1, Corner Canyon, we have Maddie Bielk,
Up next, our
Grace
championship
Christensen,
in lane 1,
Grayson
Corner
Stoffer,
Canyon.
and Adri Tebbs.
Christensen,
In
Stoffer,
lane 2,
Tebbs.
Farmington,
Lane 2,
Elsie Crowell,
Farmington.
JC Nilsson,
Crowell,
Heidi Holbrook,
Nelson,
and
Holbrook,
Christiana Parsons. In lane 3
Lone Peak,
is Lone Peak with
Johnson,
June
Hanson,
Johnson,
Johnson,
Haley
Simons.
Hansen, Caroline Johnson,
Lane
and
5, Skyridge,
Elena
Beardall,
Simmons.
Bowman, Roach,
In lane
Thornton.
5, we have
Lane
the team from
6,
Skyridge,
Bryson,
Jane Beardall,
Elder, Turcotte,
Chloe Bowman,
Harris,
Victoria
Bradley.
LaRoche, and
Lane
Ava
7,
Ellington. In lane 6,
Baker,
Brighton with
Baker,
Jane Elder,
Jackson.
Simone
Lane
Turcotte,
8,
Caitlin Ricks,
Merriman,
and Ivy
Lisa,
Bradley.
Penn, Reaper, Judd,
In lane
and
7, Mountain
basketball
Ridge
players.
with Addison
State
Baker,
records in
Daniela
lane
Rivas,
4,
Crystal
Wasatch High
Baker, and
School,
Elisa
Elena
Jackson. In lane 8 is Harriman with Lexi Greensides, Ruby Lynn, Brilissa Leeper, and Scarlett Judd. The top qualifying team in lane 4 is from Wasatch, leading off with Elsie Malinka, Grace Cannon, Reese Andrews, and Ksenia Keller. Their top qualifying time is a 1:48.71. High school, 6A high school record, a 1:44. So 4 seconds off that. See what they can do here. It is Skyridge with the quick start. Very close between 3, 4, 5, and 6. It is Farmington up there in lane 2 with the first touch. And Skyridge in second, Wasatch third. Coming down to the second leg. The breaststroke, strong breaststroke performance here by Wasatch. Taking over the lead. And it is Farmington in lane 2, still in that second position, staying out ahead of the other competitors. Now for the butterfly. Wasatch again, a very strong fly. Skyridge now coming into second. They've got a strong fly stroke. And Lone Peak looks like taking over that third position. Last leg for Wasatch. Anchor leg freestyle in the water. Close Skyridge behind, and Lone Peak in third now. And it is Wasatch with the first touch. The state champions, unofficially barring any bad transitions that could disqualify them. Wasatch coming in first, Skyridge in second, and Lone Peak in third. Final time there of 1:46, so they dropped 2 seconds off of their time. Now for the men, 200 freestyle relay. Medley relay. In lane 1, the team from Davis with Holbrook, Wong, Seeley, and Shaw. In lane 2, the team from Layton, Dab, Noyce, Luckham, and Teasdale. In 3, from Corner Canyon with Meadows, Tomaszewski, Linford, and Jorgensen. In lane 4, from Farmington, Christensen, Baboni, Van Skiver, and Smart. In lane 5, from Riverton, Polson, Morrill, Schvandenvelt, and Matz. In lane 6, from Weber, Smoot, Herbel, Adams, and Cook. Lehigh is in lane 7 with Scott, Smith, Rivera, and Long. And in 8, from Bingham, Howell, Alexander, Millett, and Clark. First touch is Riverton in this one. Farmington in second. Lehigh, they're in lane 7 in third.
Lane 7, Lehigh, Scott, Smith, Rivera, Long. Lane 8, Bingham, Howell, Alexander, Clark. Are you the coach from Syracuse to the table? Syracuse, please send the coach to the table.
Coming to the last leg, we have in the lead Farmington, followed by Riverton, and then Weber. And it is Farmington with the first touch. Riverton second, and Weber in third. Now I believe they will present the awards to the women teams.
Up next, our championship final, the men's 200.
No, maybe not. They'll wait till the next.
Like I said, we have awards for the girls.
They are going to do the awards. Okay, that's what I thought. They like to do the awards between the consolation heat and the final heat, so we will watch the women teams get their awards. The award on the podium, the medals to the top 3 teams. 8 swimmers in the individuals on the team events. It is the top 3 that receive medals. So in 8th place is Corner Canyon, in 7th is Harriman, in 6th is Mountain Ridge, in 4th is the Farmington team, and in 5th is the Farmington team, and in 4th is Brighton.
Sean McLeod, principal at Freeman. John Walworth, principal at Sky Ridge. And Chad Wyatt, assistant principal at Sky Ridge. Thank you, administrators, for coming to recognize our student athletes. And our top 8 schools for the women's 200 relay. In 8, Corner Canyon. 7, Harriman. 6, Mountain Ridge. 5th, Farmington. 4th, Brighton. And will the following 3 schools please come receive your awards at the podium. In 3rd, Lone Peak, Johnson, Hanson.
Lone Peak with the 3rd place, consisting of June Johnson, Haley Hanson, Caroline Johnson, and Elena Simmons.
In 2nd, Sky Ridge.
In 2nd place, the team from Sky Ridge High School with Jane Beardall, Chloe Bowman, Victoria LaRoche, and Ava Ellington.
And your 2026 6A state champion.
And the state champion from Wasatch High School, Elsie Malinka, Grace Cannon, Reese Andrews, and Ksenia Keller. Good start for Wasatch. See how they do as the team scores start to come in. Now for the championship heat for the men. In lane 1 will be the team from Sky Ridge with Moore, Wang, Clark, and Woolley. In lane 2, the team from Lone Peak Combe, Chase, Eschmeyer, and Bellows. In lane 3, the team from American Fork with Nelson, Fellingham, Robinson, and James. In lane 5, team from Brighton, Barnard, Judkins, Shoup, and Kai. In lane 6, a Wasatch with Sterling, Jensen, Stoddard, and Graff. In lane 7, from Westlake, Anderson, Wild, Jensen, and Johnson. In lane 8, from Syracuse, with Kidd, Ingram, Campbell, and Vandertulen. In lane 4, the top qualifying team with a time of 1:35.46 is Mountain Ridge, with Hall, Brown, Iki Miyashiro, and Sador. 6A record of 1:35.05. Mountain Ridge with a 1:35.46, so dropping a half second, or about 4/10 of a second, will give them the new state record, which was set back in 2018 by Lone Peak. And now they are off. It is Brighton with a good start. Good underground. He went a good distance. I mean, underwater there. Cummings in second, it looks like it is American Fork in this initial leg. So Brighton tagging first, American Fork second, Wasatch third. Mountain Ridge needs to pick it up now. Good strong breaststroke. He's closing the gap. Brighton still out in front. Fly in the water, third leg. It is Brighton first, American Fork second, Mountain Ridge moving up into third. Now we watch the butterfly. It was American Fork with the fastest breaststroke. And final leg, Brighton in the lead, American Fork second, and Mountain Ridge third. Mountain Ridge did have the fastest butterfly. Let's coming down to this final freestyle. It looks like it is going to be Brighton holding off for the lead. American Fork and Mountain Ridge coming in tied. Who's going to touch first? It is American Fork in second and Mountain Ridge in third. And it is a state record by by Brighton with a 1:34.98. So a new state record for 6A set today by that Brighton team.
This is event 3.
Now for the women 200 freestyle,
The consolation final.
final. In heat 1, Vita Barney, a freshman from Brighton. In lane 2, Alexis Griffith, a senior from Skyridge. In lane 3, Lila Carlsvin, a freshman from Bingham. In lane 4, Gabriela Zurias, a junior from Brighton. In lane 5, Kylie Johnson, a sophomore from Harriman. In lane 6, Lydia Smith, a sophomore from Brighton. And in lane 7, Ruby Lynn of Harriman, a senior. And in lane 8, J.C. Nelson, a junior from Farmington.
Lane 4 from Brighton, Gabby Zurias. Lane 5 from Harriman, Kylie Johnson. Lane 6 from Brighton, Lydia Smith. Lane 7, a senior from Harriman, Ruby Lynn. Lane 8 from Farmington, J.C. Nielsen.
At the halfway point, it is Gabriela from Brighton in first, followed by Alexis. Oh dear. Lila thought she was done. Still has one more lap, so that's unfortunate. Lost track of counting. And touching first is Gabriela Zurias.
Touching first in console. All right, ladies in the championship.
Now they will present the awards for the men's 200-yard medley relay.
Joining the presenters of the awards, we'd like to recognize Dina Kohler, the principal at Corner Canyon. Thank you for coming out today to recognize our student athletes.
And so we have the results for the men. They'll recognize the top 8 and give the awards to the top 3. In event 2.
In 6th, Lone Peak. 5th, Skyridge. 4th,
Looks like
Westlake.
one team was disqualified. So Farmington moves up into that 8th position at 9. Syracuse 7, Lone Peak 6, Skyridge 5, Westlake 4. So that will take us to the top 3 for the medals.
In
3rd place is the team from Mountain Ridge with Nelson, Fellingham, Kyle Robinson, and Oakley James. In 2nd place, the team from American Fork with Luke Nelson, Connor Fellingham, Kyle Robinson, and Oakley James. And the 6A state champions, and now the record holders for the state in 6A is the team from Brighton, Luan Barnard, Barrett Judkin, Andrew Shoup, and Leo Kai. Improving that state record by 0.07 of a second. There we go, got our last swimmer here. In time for pictures, a view on the screen. We will now move to the championship heat for the women 200 free. In lane 1, Sarah Glancy, a sophomore from Copper Hills. In lane 2, Waimi Wyme Barlow, a senior from Weber. In lane 3, Sarah Favero, a junior from Lone Peak. In lane 5, Kara Moore, a senior from Sky Ridge. In lane 6, Liberty Mojeras, a junior from Layton. And in lane 7, Ellie Sinte, a junior at Sky Ridge. And in lane 8, Crystal Baker, a freshman from Mountain Ridge. And our top qualifier in lane 4 is Ksenia Keller, a junior from Wasatch, a qualifying time of 1:55.54. And it is like Ksenia with an early start, but it is a close one. Sarah Favero staying right up with her. It is Ksenia with the first touch and Sarah second, with Kara Moore in third. Through the first 50. Ksenia extending that lead, touching first at the halfway point. Followed by Sarah and Kara. Liberty coming up really close now in lane 6. Trying to take that third spot. Final 50. Ksenia still in first. Sarah in second and Kara in third. Liberty in fourth. Trying to see if she can't close that gap. And the state champ will be Ksenia with a 1:54.21. That improves her. In second is Sarah, third is Kara. We will now move to the men. 200 free. The consolation heat. In lane 1 is Tyler Jordan, a sophomore from Brighton. In lane 2, Van Haney, senior from Lone Peak. In lane 3, Spencer Hendry, a senior at Wasatch. In lane 4, Xander George, a junior at Cedar Valley. In lane 5, Jacob Hamlin, a senior at Corner Canyon. In lane 6, the teammate Sam Lillian, a senior at Corner Canyon. In lane 7, Jeffrey Smith, a senior at Lehigh. In lane 8, Anton Nevares, a sophomore at Lone Peak.
Lane 2, a senior from Lone Peak, Van Haney. Lane 3, a senior from Wasatch, Spencer Hendry. Lane 4, from Cedar Valley, Xander George. Lane 5, a senior from Corner Canyon, Jacob Hamlin. Lane 6, a senior from Corner Canyon, Sam Lillian. Lane 7, a senior from Lehigh, Jeffrey Smith. Lane 8, from Lone Peak, Anton Nevares.
It is Sam Lillian in lane 6 taking the lead. A senior from Corner Canyon, his last meet, making a good effort. Now down to the final. 25. And it looks like it is Xander pulling ahead in the last 50. It is Xander coming in first. Jacob Hamlin in second. And Van Haney up there in third. Excellent showing there. We will now do the awards for the women's 200 free. And 2 DQs on that relay. Oh wait, we need event 3. There we go. In 16th, Lila Carlsson. 15th, JC Nelson. 14th, Vanna Barney. 13th, Ruby Lynn. 12th, Lydia Smith. 11th, Alexis Griffith. And 10th, Kylie Johnson. And in 9th, Gabrielle Zurias. In 8th, from Copper Hills, is Sarah Glancy. In 7th is Crystal Baker. In 6th is Liberty Harris. In 5th is Ellie Stinte. And 4th, Wayme Barlow.
In 4, the senior from Weaver, Wayme Barlow.
Waimea, get that name. The announcer is correct.
In 3rd, the senior from Skyridge.
In 3rd, Kara Moore.
In 2nd, from Lone Peak.
And in 2nd, junior from Lone Peak, Sarah Favero. And the state champion from Wasatch High School, Ksenia Keller. Now we move to the championship heat for the men 200 free. In lane 1, the junior from Riverton, Brody Schwanenveld. In lane 2, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Bridger Scott. In lane 3, the junior from American Fork, Sam Peterson. In lane 5, the senior from Brighton, Luan Barnard. In lane 6, a junior from Westlake, Porter Wild. In lane 7, a senior from Mountain Ridge, Ethan Olson. In lane 8, a junior from Lone Peak, Asher Tompin. And our top qualifier in lane 4 is that sophomore from Wasatch, Benson Mortensen. Qualifying time of 1:44.81. In the first 50, it is Luan in lane 5 with the lead over Benson Mortensen in lane 2. Luan, the senior, Benson, the sophomore. So Luan being his last high school meet. He's going to really push it hard. Let's see what Benson can do to respond. Coming down to the final 50. It is Luan still with the faster split there, so he's extending his lead over Benson. See what happens in the final 25. I'm sorry, yeah. And it is Luan with the first touch, followed by Benson Mortensen. 139.85. He dropped a lot of time. Just a little under a second from the state record there of a 133.39. I'm sorry, 138.39. Now for the women 200 IM. In the consolation heat, heat 1, we have in lane 1, Caitlin Ricks, the sophomore from Brighton. In lane 2, Ellie Graham, the senior from Lone Peak. In lane 3, Christiana Parsons, a senior from Farmington. In lane 4, Autumn Kendall, a junior from Cedar Valley. In lane 5, Ainsley Jessup, a junior from Weber. In lane 6, Sydney Bear, a junior from Westlake. In lane 7, Hallie Hansen, a junior from Lone Peak. And in lane 8, Celeste Hansen, a freshman from Lone Peak.
Lane 4 from Cedar Valley, Autumn Kendall. Lane 5 from Weaver, Ainsley Jessup. Lane 6 from Westlake, Sydney Carr. Lane 7 from Lone Peak, Hallie Hansen. Lane 8 from Lone Peak, Celeste Hansen.
Completing the second leg. The backstroke. Tight lineup there between lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, and lane 1, Caitlin Ricks touches first, with Autumn in lane 4 second, and Christiana in third. Still, from my viewpoint, those first 6 lanes, all really close together. Now for the final leg. It is Ainsley Jessup that took that first touch for that third leg. Now we have the freestyle coming. Lane 1, Caitlin Ricks still doing really well. And it's coming close. It's going to be Sydney in lane 6 with the first touch, followed by Ainsley Jessup and Autumn Kendall tied for second. Christiana Parsons fourth. So excellent showing there.
Okay, ladies in the championship heat of 200 IM, go ahead and relax.
Now they will award the men 200 free awards.
Awards, minute 4, minute 200 freestyle.
So in 16th is Jordan Taylor. 15th, Anton Navarez. In 14th, Jeffrey Smith. In 13th, Sam Lillian. In 12th, Spencer Hendry. In 11th, Van Haney. In 10th, Jacob Hamblin. And in 9th, Xander George. For the medals, the top 8 from Riverton in 8th place is Brody Schvanenvelt. Have him come to the podium. There he is. In 7th place from Lone Peak, Asher Tompum. In 6th place, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Ethan Olson. In 5th place, a senior from Mountain Ridge, Bridger Scott.
In 4th, from Westlake, Porter Wild.
In 4th place,
In 3rd,
from Westlake, the junior, Porter Wild. In 3rd place is the junior from American Forks, Sam Peterson. And the state champion, senior from Brighton, Luan Barnard. Finish time of 1:39.85, just a second and a half from that state record. Now we will move to the championship heat for the 200 individual medley. In lane 1, the freshman from Mountain Ridge, Addison Baker. In lane 2, the sophomore from Brighton, Evie Powers. In lane 3, the junior from Farmington, Elsie Crowell. In lane 5, the junior from Wasatch, Paige Hicken. In lane 6, the freshman from Lone Peak, June Johnson. In lane 7, the senior from Riverton, Alexandra Lund. And in lane 8, the sophomore from Sky Ridge, Victoria LaRoche. And in lane 4, our top qualifier with a time of 2:09.82, a sophomore from Syracuse, Lele Turner. She's just a sophomore, so we can expect some more from her in the next coming years. See if she can't take that state title here as a sophomore. Good butterfly, puts her ahead in the first 25. She does touch first. It is Paige in second and Elsie in third. So your 4, 5, and 3 lanes. And in the backstroke, good strong backstroke. Liley maintains her lead in the next 25, coming down the final 25 of the backstroke. And she touches first, maintaining her lead with Paige. Oh no, it's Elsie in second and Paige in third now. Lele extending her lead with the fastest split. Now for the breaststroke. Lele is a good in all 3 strokes so far, extending her lead even more. She doesn't have a weak stroke as far as I can tell. And she touches first. 38-13 split. In second, Paige with a 38-32, and Elsie in third. So Turner still extending her lead with each stroke. And she touches first. And it is Paige in second, Elsie third. With a 2:08.73, she dropped another second off of her time from yesterday. Now we will have the men 200 individual medley. The consolation heat. In lane 1 is the senior from Skyridge, Daniel Wong. In lane 2, a senior from Harriman, Tanner Hansen. In lane 3, the freshman from Skyridge, Matt Moore. In lane 4, the senior from American Fork, Zach Stevens. In lane 5, the freshman from Brighton, Barrett Judkins. In lane 6, the junior from Riverton, Tice Morrow. In lane 7, the sophomore at Wasatch, Henry Schultz. And in lane 8, the junior from Wasatch, Emmett Brooks.
In lane 1, a senior from Skyridge, Daniel Wade. Lane 2, a senior from Harriman, Tanner Hansen. Lane 3, from Skyridge, Matt Moore. Lane 4, a senior from American Fork, Zach Stevens. Lane 5, from Brighton, Barrett Judkins. Lane 6, from Riverton, Tice Morrow. Lane 7, from Wasatch, Henry Schultz. Lane 8, from Wasatch, Emmett Brooks.
It is Barrett Judkins maintaining the lead here in lane 5. And Tanner Hansen looks like is in third. There in lane 2.
At the ball, that's Barrett Judkins from Brighton.
And it is Barrett Judkins from Brighton touching first, Zach Stevens in second, and Tanner Hansen there in lane 2 in third. We will now have the awards for the women 200 IM.
Results from the mid-line, the women's 200 IM. Also joining the award presenters, Jared Huff from Westlake High School. Results from consoles in 16th, Ellie Graham.
In 16th, Ellie Graham. In 15th, Haley Hansen. In 14th, Caitlin Ricks. In 13th, Celeste Hansen. 12th is Christiana Parsons. In 10th, tie for 10th is Ainsley Jessup and Autumn Kendall. In 9th, Sydney Bear. And now for the awards. We have in 8th place, Addison Baker. In 7th place is Alexandra Lund.
from Skyridge.
In 6 from Skyridge, Victoria LaRoche.
In 5th from Brighton, Evie
In
Powers.
5th place, Evie Powers from Brighton. In 4th place now is the freshman from Lone Peak, June Johnson. Good showing for a freshman. In 3rd place from Farmington, the junior Elsie Crowell. And in 2nd place, the junior from Wasatch, Paige Hicken. And the state champion, a sophomore from Syracuse. In this 200 IM, Laylee Turner, that sophomore, she is just a little over 3 seconds from the state record as a sophomore. So we can expect to see her again in the next few years, getting close to that record that was set in 2025 last year. Now for the championship heat for the men, 200 IM. In lane 1, the junior from Lone Peak, Beck Johnson. In lane 2, the freshman from Lone Peak, Davis Chase. In lane 3, the junior from American Fork, Noah Christensen. In lane 5, the junior from Mountain Ridge is Ethan Brown. In lane 6, a freshman from Brighton, Leo Kai. In lane 7, the junior from American Fork, Oakley James. And in lane 8, the junior from Brighton, Andrew Shoup. And our top qualifier, the senior from Wasatch, with an entry time of 1:56.95, is Braden Stoddard. And they are off. Good starts. Fastest off the block was Beck Johnson, lane 1. Good reaction time for him. Oh, Ethan Brown in lane 5 had a 100th of a second faster, so he's ready to do it. And it is through the first leg. Beck Johnson with the first touch. Braden Stoddard in 2nd. Ethan Brown 3rd. Good showing there in lane 1 by Beck. And it is coming to this second leg. It is Braden Stoddard, followed by Ethan Brown. And in lane 7, Oakley James. There's Braden with the fastest split, looks like, on those. See if he can extend that lead in the breaststroke. Got a good race between Braden and Ethan. They are neck and neck there, coming through the 3rd leg. And it is Ethan with the first touch now in the breaststroke, with Braden in 2nd and Leo Kai in 3rd. Now for the freestyle. Looks like Ethan is extending that lead through that 25, coming down to the final 25. Who's got the strength to finish this? And it is Ethan Brown with his first touch, and Braden Stoddard in 2nd. Kai Leo, the freshman, in 3rd. I've seen Kai in some of the USA swim meets. He's a good freshman coming up. We're going to see a lot of good from him. So that is a 1:54.62, dropping 2.5 seconds from his qualifying time.
All right, up next, we have a few heats of our unified swimmers. At this time, we would like to
Now we will have one of the best events of the whole meet. I love these, the unified swimmers. We'll start with the women's unified swimmers. There are 5 of them. This is the chance. These swimmers, they have been part of the teams. They have been probably, most of them, the biggest cheerleaders for their team. They love being with them, and they bring so much team spirit to each of the teams, and so this is a chance. The only time the teams get to come out on the bulkhead and cheer their unified swimmer. It is so fun to see this support from these teams. They love each other so much. Such a touching time, and they get to now experience the cheer and the thrill of everyone cheering for them, the crowd and their team. So in lane 2, we will have Jamie Bonner of Harriman. In lane 3, Sky Bowen of Wasatch. In lane 4, Eliza Millett of Bingham. In lane 6, Jagger Woolley, a freshman at Wasatch. And in lane 7, Haley Monson of Farmington.
In lane 2, a senior from, lane 3, a senior from Wasatch, Sky Bowen. In lane 4, a sophomore from Bingham, Eliza Millett. In lane 6, a freshman from Wasatch, Jagger Woolley. In lane 7, a senior from Farmington, Haley Monson.
Some of these, some will start in the water, others taking advantage of the blocks. Everybody cheering on. This is so fun. Always brings tears to my eyes. Such great spirit, such good support. And there they are, finished. Jamie, Sky, Eliza, Jagger, and Haley. Now I believe we will have the men unified combination class. So there's a mix of intellectual disability and physical disability. Again, a chance for the teams to show their support and love for these teammates that have been such an important part of their team. The greatest boosters. They just love their teams. They love to support them. So now it's their chance to be supported and cheered on by the fans, making it nice and loud for them so they can experience the thrill of the competition. So in lane 1 will be Quaden Burton of Wasatch. In lane 2, Bryce Armendari's a senior at Corner Canyon. And lane 3, Jonah Still of Lehigh. In lane 4, Boston Coberlin, a junior at Wasatch. In lane 5, Logan Blouser, a junior from Langton. In lane 6, Benjamin Lund, a junior from Harriman. And in lane 7, Johnny Banyan, a sophomore from Layton.
Lane 7, a sophomore from Layton, Johnny Banyan.
Lane 1. Looks like he's blind. This is so exciting. He is excited. Crowd chanting Coy Den. So he makes his way to the finish. Oh, he looks so excited. This is so fun. Everybody cheering him on. And he did it. We'll now have the consolation heat for the women 50 free. Event 7 in lane 1, the sophomore from Lone Peak, Caroline Johnson. In lane 2, Ava Ellington, a senior at Skyridge. In lane 3, Nalia Stewart, a senior at Davis. In lane 4, Jane Elder, a sophomore at Brighton. In lane 5, Catherine Armendariz, a senior at Corner Canyon. In lane 6, a junior from Lone Peak, McKenna Garlick. In lane 7, Elliot Peters, a senior at Layton. And in lane 8, Elsie Malinka, a senior at Wasatch. And it is, and Jane Elder in first. Kate, get the right name, Catherine Lane in second.
All right, ladies, just relax. We do have awards for event 6, event 200-yard IM. We'd also like to thank and recognize.
Now we will have some awards.
Principal of Mount Ridge High School, Jordan Dennis, the assistant principal
for the men 200 IM.
Athletic director of Wasatch High School. Thank you for joining the other administrators and recognizing our student athletes. Awards for consoles in the men's 200 IM.
So in the 200 IM, in 16th is Matt Moore.
13, Henry Schultz. 12,
In 15th, Daniel Wang. 14th, Emma Brooks. 13th, Henry Schultz. 12th, Tice Morrill. 11th, Tanner Hansen. 10th, Zach Stevens. And 9th, Barrett Judkin. For the finals, in 8th place, Andrew Shoup, the junior from Brighton.
In 7th, from Lone Peak, Davis Chase.
In 7th, wait for these swimmers to come to the podium. In 7th is Davis Chase, freshman from Lone Peak. In 6th place, Oakley James from American Fork.
From American Fork, Noah Christensen.
In 5th place, Noah Christensen, the junior from American Fork.
In 3rd, from Lone Peak, Beck Johnson.
In 3rd, or in 4th, Beck Johnson, the junior at Lone Peak. In 3rd place, Leo Kai, the freshman from Brighton. In 2nd place, from Wasatch High School, the senior Braden Stoddard. And the state champion, the junior from Mountain Ridge, Ethan Brown. The final time of 1:54.62. As a junior, he'll have another chance next year to see what he can do to see if he can get that 6A high school record, sitting at 1:48.75, set back in 2019, so it has been there for a little while. We will now have the final heat for the 50 free of the women. In lane 1, Eva Moyler, a sophomore from Syracuse. In lane 2, the senior from Wasatch, Grace Cannon. In lane 3, the sophomore from Corner Canyon, Berkeley Hansen. In lane 5, the freshman from Mountain Ridge, Eliza Bexfield. In lane 6, the senior from Wasatch, Reese Andrews. In lane 7, junior from Brighton, Aveen Bradley. In lane 8, the sophomore from Lone Peak, Aniston Kennard. And our 12th qualifier, the junior from Mountain Ridge, Meadow Tatum, in qualifying time of 24:53. Good 4/10 ahead of everyone else, so we'll see how the others respond. Oh, let me get that on screen, I'm sorry. So here we go in lane 4, Meadow. See how she does. And she does come very close to first. That lane 6 is right there, close by. And it is Meadow Tatum with the first. And Reese Andrews in lane 6 with the second. Good touch there.
Gentlemen of the 53, just relax. We have all
They
the
will
awards
now
for
award the
swimmers,
unified
so
swimmers.
just relax.
So we'll let the men relax for a minute as they get ready for their 50-free.
All unified swimmers, please report to the awards podium. Gentlemen in the 53, just relax. We have a couple of minutes of results. So gentlemen, just relax. We have awards in events 23 for the women's 50-yard freestyle. We'd like to recognize Eliza Millet.
Eliza Millet. Of Bingham.
Also, Jamie Bonner.
Jamie Bonner of Harriman.
And Sky Bowen.
And Sky Bowen. Jamie Bonner responded well to the crowd, dropping 4 seconds on her 53.
All right, the next results are for event 25. Haley Monson.
And the next 2.
All right, our next group of ladies, we have Haley Monson.
Haley Monson of Farmington. She comes.
And
Jagger Woolley of Wasatch.
We'd like to thank the principal from Wasatch, Ryan Bishop, for joining us today and handing out the awards. Thank you very much. Now awards for event 24, the men's
Now for the the men's unified team.
We have Coyden
Burton of Wasatch.
from Wasatch.
He was the blind swimmer. That is so fun. Just brought tears to my eyes to see him swim so hard. He was so excited.
Next, Bryce Armendariz.
Next is Bryce Armendariz of Corner Canyon.
Then we have Benjamin Lund.
Then Benjamin Lund of Harriman.
Jonah Steele.
Jonah Steele of Lehigh. He responded well to the crowd, dropping 2 seconds.
Then we have Boston Coberline.
And then Boston Coberline of Wasatch. And the final one, Logan Blauser of Layton. He dropped time as well for him. That was a good showing. Responding to the cheers. Now we will have the consolation heat for the men 50-yard free. In lane 1 is the senior from Lone Peak, Holden Warren. In lane 2, Jeremiah Bailey, the junior at Wasatch. In lane 3, Thor Jensen, the junior at Wasatch.
Recognition for unified male.
Oh, one more.
Johnny Bayan.
Johnny Benyon, I missed that one. That's right. Let him get his picture taken. Show everybody his accomplishment. I love it. All right, in lane 3 is Thor Jensen, a junior from Wasatch. In lane 4, Jack Smart, a junior from Farmington. In lane 5, Parker Jones, a senior from Layton. In lane 6, Connor Fellingham, a sophomore at American Fork. In lane 7, Prescott Hardy, a senior from Cedar Valley. And in lane 8, Jack Walker, a junior from Layton.
In lane 1, Holden Warren. Lane 2, Jeremiah Bailey. Lane 3, Thor Jensen. Lane 4, Jack Smart. Lane 5, Parker Jones. Lane 6, Connor Fellingham. Lane 7, Prescott Hardy. Lane 8, Jack Walker.
And there's Jack Smart with the first touch, followed by Jack Walker in lane 8. Good showing there.
All right, championship final, just relax. We do have awards for the women's 50-yard freestyle.
Now for the awards of the 50 free for the women.
Results from consoles. It's
The
16,
results.
Elsie Malenka. 15, Caroline Johnson. 14,
Is
Ava Ellington. Tied for 12, Elliot Peters, McKenna Garland. In 11, Nalia Stewart. In 10,
Elsie
Catherine
Malinka.
In 9,
Caroline Johnson in 15th, Ava Wellington in 14th. Tied for 12th is Elliot Peters and McKenna Garlick.
In 8,
And Nalia Stewart. Then it was Catherine Armendariz and Jane Elder for the top 8. In 8th place
In 7th, Grace Cannon.
is Anasty Kennard.
In 6th, from Mountain Ridge.
In 7th place was Grace Cannon of Wasatch. In 6th place is Eliza Bexfield, freshman from Mountain Ridge. In 5th place, Ava Moyler of Syracuse.
In 4th, from Brighton.
In 4th place from Brighton, the junior, Ivy Bradley.
In 3rd, from
In 3rd place from Corner Canyon, the sophomore, Berkeley Hansen. In 2nd, the senior from Wasatch, Reese Andrews. And the state champion in the 50 free with a time of 24:13 is the junior from Mountain Ridge, Meadow Tatum. Now for the championship heat of the men 50 free. In lane 1, the junior from Lone Peak, Seth Bellows. In lane 2, the senior from Cedar Valley, Karsten Chamberlain. In lane 3, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Bridger Isbell. In lane 5, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Tyler Sador. In lane 6, the senior from Lone Peak, Jason Dumas. In lane 7, the senior from Wasatch, Dylan Graff. And in lane 8, the senior from Corner Canyon, Tate Johnson. Our top qualifier for this event from yesterday's meet is the senior from Lone Peak, Xander Berg. He's got a qualifying time of 21:47.
Qualifier, a senior from Lone Peak, Xander Berg.
And we're off. Such a fast race, no room for error. And it is Xander with the first touch, Jason Dumas in 6th with 2nd, and Tyler Sador in 3rd.
All right. We will resume again at 11:38.
That will take us to the break as they allow these swimmers to recover and get ready for the next one. Let me look at what the team scores are looking at so far. I don't think they've posted this 50 free yet, so won't be maybe not quite accurate, but right now with 97 points, Brighton in the lead. 84 points behind them is American Fork with 84 points. And in third, Mountain Ridge with 79 points and Lone Peak with 73 points. So tight race between Brighton, American Fork, Mountain Ridge, and Lone Peak. For the women, it is in first right now with 107 points, Wasatch High. In second, Lone Peak with 88.5. Brighton right behind them with 88 points, and Sky Ridge with 86. And in fifth is Mountain Ridge with 82. So a tight race between Wasatch, Lone Peak, Brighton, Sky Ridge, and Mountain Ridge. We'll keep track of that as the meet progresses. We'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Swimmers, timers, officials, this is your 2-minute warning. Quick update on team scores. For the women in 6th, Arlington 51. In 5th, Mountain Ridge 82. In 4th, Sky Ridge 86. In 3rd, Brighton 88. In 2nd, Lone Peak 88.5. Leading through the 50, Wasatch 107. Top 6 for the men's scores. In 6th, Westlake 45. 5th, Wasatch 68. 4th, American Fork 87. 3rd, Brighton 97. 2nd, Mountain Ridge 106. Leading through the 50 with 124, Lone Peak.
Welcome back. Everybody's getting into position. We will begin with event 9, the consolation heat for the women 100-yard butterfly.
Here we go again.
In lane 1, Macy Crosland, a junior from Davis. In lane 2, Nalia Stewart, a senior from Davis. In lane 3, Brelisa Leeper, a senior from Harriman. In lane 4, Kalia Hasselbach, a senior from Lehigh. In lane 5, Ellie Graham, a senior at Lone Peak. In lane 6, Alexandra Lund, a senior from Riverton. In lane 7, Alexis Griffith, senior at Sky Ridge. And in lane 8, Kate Merrill, a sophomore at Riverton.
In the water, lane 1 from Davis, Macy Crosland. Lane 2, a senior from Davis, Lily Stewart. Lane 3, a senior from Harriman, Brelisa Leeper. Lane 4, a senior from Lehigh, Kelly Hasselbeck. Lane 5, a senior from Lone Peak, Ellie Graham. Lane 6, a senior from Riverton, Alexandra Lund. Lane 7, senior from Sky Ridge, Alexis Griffith. Lane 8, from Riverton, Kate Merrill.
And it looks like Ellie Graham is leading the heat. Coming down the final 25. It is Ellie Graham with the first touch by 0.03 of a second over Kalia. Now we will present the awards to the men's 50 free.
Here are results for medley and 50-yard freestyle. Console results: 16.
In 16th place, Holden Warren. 15th, Jeremiah Bailey. And 14th, Connor Fellingham. In 12th, Parker, tied for 12th, Prescott Hardy and Parker Jones. In 11th, Thor Jensen. In 10th, Jack Walker. And in 9th, Jack Smart. For the medals, coming to the podium. In 8th place, Bridger Isbell. Mountain Ridge, a senior. In 7th place is the senior from Corner Canyon, Tate Johnson. In 6th place from Lone Peak, the junior, Seth Bellows.
In 5th, the senior from Wasatch.
In 5th, the senior from Wasatch, Dylan Graff.
In 4th, the senior
In
from
4th place,
Chamberlain.
the senior from Cedar Valley, Karsten Chamberlain.
In 3rd, the senior from Mountain Ridge.
In 3rd place, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Tyler Sidor.
In 2nd,
And in 2nd, the senior from Lone Peak, Jason Dumas. And our state 6A champion, the senior from Lone Peak, Xander Berg.
the senior from Lone Peak.
Dropped a lot of time in that for a 50 to 21:09. That is just 0.2 of a second from the state record. Just missing that under 21 by 0.09 of a second. Now, for the championship heat of the 100-yard butterfly for the women, in lane 1, the senior from Brighton, Valerie Guzman Dalajos. In lane 2, the sophomore from Skyridge, Victoria LaRoche. In lane 3, the junior from Skyridge, Jane Beardall. In lane 5, the senior from Lehigh, Alyssa Soderquist. In lane 6, the junior from Westlake, Avery Dyer. In lane 7, the junior from Cedar Valley, Autumn Kendall. And in lane 8, the senior from Lone Peak, Evie Hirschkopf. And in lane 4, our top qualifier, with a time of 57:12, is the senior from Wasatch, Reese Andrews. And they're off, it looks like. It is Reese with the first touch on the 25 turn. It is Reese with the first touch at the halfway point. Allie right behind her in second, and Jane in third. But watch lane 6. Avery Dyer trying to make a push this last 25 to take that 3rd spot. There's Reese with the lead. And Allie in 2nd. Who's got 3rd? It is Avery Dyer in lane 6 taking 3rd in that last 25. Jane Beardall in 4th.
That's a new 6-day state record. Up next, event 10, the men's 100-yard butterfly.
That is the new state record unofficially, the 56.69 by Reese. We'll now have the consolation heat for the men. In lane 1, Spike Drury, a senior at Wasatch. In lane 2, Owen Vanskiver, a junior at Farmington. In lane 3, Aaron Jensen, a junior at Westlake. In lane 4, Gabriel Campbell, a senior in Syracuse. In lane 5, Gavin Weckluck, a sophomore at Mountain Ridge. In lane 6, Kenton Brady, a junior at Brighton. In lane 7, Ben Kidd, a junior at Syracuse. And in lane 8, Lucas Prince, a junior at Davis.
Kenton Brady. Lane 7 from Syracuse, Ben Kidd. Lane 8 from Davis, Lucas Prince.
And it looks like it is Gabriel with the lead coming into the final touch. And it is Gabriel with the first touch, Gavin in 2nd, and Ben Kidd in 3rd.
Syracuse, Gabriel Campbell.
We will now present the awards for the women 100 butterfly.
All right, gentlemen, relax. We have some awards to give. In a minute.
Tabulate those up, make sure everybody had the proper form in that butterfly.
Results at 9, women's
And so the results coming in.
consoles
In the consolation in 16th is
15, Kate Merrill. 14, Alexandra
Pink,
Lund.
Brillissa Leeper.
13, Lisa Lieber.
In 15th, Macy Crosland.
Alexis Griffith.
In 14th would be Kate Merrill. And 13th, Bree Lepper. 12th is Natalie Stewart. 11th, Alexi Griffith. 10th, Kaylee Hasselbach. And 9th is Ellie Graham. At the podium, we'll have the top 8. In 8th place
In 7,
is Evie Hirschkopf. And 7th is Valerie Guzman de la Hoz. In 6th place from Cedar Valley, Autumn Kendall. In 5th place, the sophomore from Sky Ridge, Victoria LaRoche. In 4th place, The junior from Skyridge, Jane Beardall. In third place. The junior from Westlake, Avery Dyer. And in second place, the senior from Lehigh, Alyssa Soderquist. And the state champion and new 6A high school record holder with a time of 56:69. The senior from Wasatch, Reese Andrews. The last state record was set in 2023, so it has been 3 years for Reese to take that now in her senior year. Now for the championship heat for the men. In lane 1, the junior from American Fork, Noah Christensen. In lane 2, the junior from Wasatch, Emmett Sterling. In lane 3, the senior from Wasatch, Braden Stoddard. In lane 5, the senior from Weber, Easton Adams. In lane 6, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Jake Ikemiyashiro. In lane 7, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Eli Hall. In lane 8, the senior from American Fork, Kyle Robinson. And in lane 4, we have the top qualifier, the junior from Lone Peak, Beck Johnson, with a qualifying time of 51:25. Easton Adams there in lane 5 had a qualifying time of 51:47, so just 0.2 of a second separating those two. So I would expect a really tight one between Beck and Easton. And here they come. And as expected, those two are right together. Looks like Easton taking the first touch at the 25 turn. But Beck with a great underwater pull through came up ahead after the underwaters and touches first is Easton with Beck right behind him. Now for the final 50. Looks like Easton still at the wall first on the turn, coming down to this final 25. It looks like it is going to be Easton. And it is. Easton Adams with the first touch. And Beck Johnson second with Braden Stoddard in third.
And Braden Stoddard.
He dropped over a second from yesterday's qualifying time. Good show for him. Next event is the 100 freestyle relay from the unified team. So they will let the team come back on the bulkhead to cheer their teammates in this unified relay. They kind of have some mixed teams to help create these 4-person teams. So Wasatch, what I have written down, I hope it hasn't changed. In lane 1 will be the Wasatch team. Coyden Burton, Sky Bowen, Jagger Woolley, and Boston Coberling. In lane 2 will be Logan Blouser starting off, Johnny Benyon, Parker Jones, and Isaac Dabb. In lane 3
Lane 2, Clayton.
is Harriman with Scarlett Judd, Taya Dean, and Jamie Bonner, and Benjamin Lund. And in lane 4, the Bingham Lehigh combo with Eliza Millett, Thane Millett, Jonah Steele, and Brentley Brown.
4, Bingham, Millett, Steele, Brown.
In lane 6, Haley Monson, I'm sure.
And swimming in lane 6, Haley Monson.
Haley Monson, I think she's just going to swim the 100 free by herself. So these swimmers will each do 25.
Nice job, everyone. That's one of the great things about swimming, including everybody and just watching everyone get excited. Thank you very much to our unicorn swimmers for coming out today. Great sportsmanship, great cheering. Nice job, everybody.
Now for the women 100 free consolation heat. It is in lane 1, Anja Lay, senior from Copper Hills.
This is event 11, the women's
In
100
lane
freestyle.
2, a senior from Layton, Elliot Peters. In lane 3, the junior from Riverton, Charlotte Lammers. In lane 4, the sophomore from Brighton, Evie Powers. In lane 5, a senior from Skyridge, Ava Ellington. In lane 6, a freshman from Brighton, Josie Hansen. In lane 7, the sophomore from Copper Hills, Sarah Glancy. And in lane 8, the junior from Farmington, Heidi Holbrook.
Lane 2, senior from Layton, Elliot Peters. Lane 3 from Riverton, Charlotte Lammer. Lane 4 from Brighton, Evie Powers. Lane 5, a senior from Skyridge, Ava Ellington. Lane 6 from Brighton, Josie Hansen. Lane 7 from Copper Hill, Sarah Glancy. Lane 8 from Farmington, Heidi Holbrook.
And it is Evie with the first touch, followed by Ava and Josie.
Championship final just relaxed. We have results for event 10, men's 100-yard butterfly. Consolation results in 16.
So the consolation for the men's butterfly is Spike Drury in 16th, Kitten Brady in 15th, Lucas Prince in 14, and 13 Aaron Jensen, 12 Owen Vanskever, and 11 Ben's Kidd, and 10 Gavin Weckluck, and in 9 Gabriel Campbell. Now for the awards. In 8th place, the senior from American Fork, Kyle Robinson. In 7th place, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Eli Hall. In 6th place, the junior from American Fork, Noah Christensen. In 5th place, the junior from Wasatch, Emmett Sterling. In 4th place, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Jake Ikemiyashiro. In 3rd place, the senior from Wasatch, Braden Stoddard. In 2nd place, the junior from Lone Peak, Beck Johnson. And the champion for 6A and the 100 butterfly is the senior from Weber, Easton Adams. A final time of 50 seconds, 24 hundredths, dropping 0.2 of a second off of his qualifying time.
And in case you're wondering, 2nd place Mountain Ridge, 140 points. 1st place Lone Peak, 141.
Got a tight race between those two men's teams. That puts them within 1 point of each other. So for the championship final of the women's 100 free, in lane 1, a sophomore from Bingham, Millie Neidig. In lane 2, the senior from Weber, Waimea Barlow. In lane 3, a sophomore from Corner Canyon, Berkeley Hansen. In lane 5, the junior from Mountain Ridge, Meadow Tatum. In lane 6, the sophomore from Lone Peak, Aniston Kennard. In lane 7, the junior from Lone Peak, McKenna Garlett. And in lane 8, the freshman from Mountain Ridge, Eliza Bexfield. Top qualifier in lane 4, Anna Diedrichs, a senior from Wasatch, with a qualifying time from yesterday of 51:40. We have the state record at 50:76, set last year. So need to drop some time to get to that, but we'll see what they can do. And they are in the water. And it is Anna with the lead. Touching wall first in the first 50, followed by Meadow in lane 2 and Berkeley in lane 3. Anna extending her lead, coming to the final 25. Look at lane 2, she's coming up. It is Anna with the first touch, Meadow second, Aniston in third, and Berkeley in fourth. So now for the men, before they start, we want to award the unified relay teams.
We have our awards for event 27.
So for the 100 free, she did that by herself, Haley Munson.
Haley Monson.
Now for the relays.
And now we have results and awards for event 29 with the freestyle relay. The team from Wasatch, Burton, Owen,
Team from Wasatch, they award first. Coyden Burton, Sky Bowen, Jagger Woolley, and Boston Coberlane.
Next, we have Harriman High School.
Next to award is the team from Harriman, Scarlett Judd, Taya Dean, Jamie Bonner, and Benjamin Lund.
Next, Bingham Lehigh.
Next to award is the Bingham Lehigh combo with Eliza Millett, Thane Millett, Jonah Steele, and Brentley Brown.
And finally, we have Layton.
And the Layton team.
Jones, down.
Logan Blauser, Johnny Bainan, Parker Jones, and Isaac Dobb.
one more time for all of our unified swimmers and unified relays. Congratulations, everyone. Fantastic job and great sportsmanship.
Now for the consolation heat of the men 100 freestyle. In lane 1, Connor Woolley, the senior from Skyridge. In lane 2, the junior from Weber and Camden Law. In lane 3, the senior from Corner Canyon, Tate Johnson. In lane 4, the senior from Harriman, Tanner Hansen. In lane 5, the senior from Cedar Valley, Karsten Chamberlain. In lane 6, the senior from Wasatch, Dylan Graff. In lane 7, the junior from American Fork, Luke Nelson. And in lane 8, the senior from Westlake, Jace Johnson. Tight race coming to the first 25.
Lane 3, a senior from Corner Canyon, Tate Johnson. Lane 4, a senior from Harriman, Tanner Hansen. Lane 5, a senior from Cedar Valley,
And it is
Lane 6, a senior from Wasatch,
Karsten with the first touch. Very close with Dylan in second and Tanner third. Really too close to tell from here. It is really tight for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lanes. And it is Tanner with the first touch and Dylan in lane 6 with the second, and in lane 2, Camden with the third. That's a good showing for those young men.
All right, championship final relax. We do have results from event 11, the women's 100-yard freestyle. From consoles in 16.
And so we will watch the awards for the women 100 freestyle. In 16th, Angela. In 15th, Heidi Holbrook. In 14th, Charlotte Lammers. In 13th, Elliot Peters. In 12th, Sarah Glancy. In 11th, Josie Hansen. In 10th, Ava Ellington. And in 9th, Evie Powers. Now for the medals. In 8th place, junior from Lone Peak, McKenna Garlick. In 7th place, sophomore from Bingen, Millie Neidig. In 6th place, freshman from Mountain Ridge, Eliza Bexfield. And in 5th place, the senior from Weber, Waimea Barlow. In 4th place, from Corner Canyon, the sophomore, Berkeley Hansen. In 3rd place, the sophomore from Lone Peak, Aniston Kennard. In 2nd place, the junior from Mountain Ridge, Meadow Tatum. And in the champion for the 6A women's team, from Wasatch, the senior, Anna Diedrichs. She had a final time of 51:67.
Quick scores update. 2nd place women, Lone Peak 135.5. 1st place Wasatch 147.
So it's a tight race between Lone Peak and Wasatch for the women's. Now for the championship heat. For the 100 free, in lane 1, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Ethan Olson. In lane 2, the senior from Lone Peak, Jason Dumas. In lane 3, the senior from Sky Ridge, Connor Clark. In lane 5, the sophomore from Wasatch, Benson Mortensen. And in lane 6, the Mountain Ridge senior, Tyler Sador. In lane 7, the junior from Farmington, Jack Smart. And in lane 8, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Bridger Isbell. Top qualifier in lane 4 is Xander Berg, the senior from Lone Peak. Qualifying time of 46:79. State record we'll be looking for at 45:58, set in 2020. So let's see what Xander can do. Right behind him is Benson Mortensen, just 0.3 of a second behind him. So see how those two compete with each other. Connor Clark only a second behind him, so it could go any way in this final heat for the 100 free. It is Tyler Sidor with the best start off the block. And it is Xander with the first touch. Benson in second. Connor in third. At fourth place there, Tyler. He's making a push. Boy, it is tight. 1, 2, and 3 in lane 3, 4, and 5. It is Xander with the first touch, and Benson 1200s after him, and Connor in third, Jason Dumas in fourth.
Up next, lane 13, the women's 500-yard freestyle.
Now for the 500 freestyle, the consolation heat for the women. In lane 1, Vetta Barney, a freshman from Brighton. In lane 2, Alice Stewart, a junior from Lone Peak. In lane 3, Lydia Smith, a sophomore at Brighton. Lane 4, Elizabeth Jamerson, a freshman from Corner Canyon. In lane 5, Kylie Johnson, a sophomore at Harriman. In lane 6, Lila Carlsvin, a freshman at Bingham. In lane 7, Harper Egbert, a sophomore at Lone Peak. And in lane 8, Brinley Baxter, a junior at Corner Canyon. These women are ranging between 5:34, Elizabeth has, and 5:50. So tight race. This will be good as they lock into their splits and see what they can do to improve their times.
Lane 3, from Brighton, Lydia Smith. Lane 4, from Corner Canyon, Elizabeth Jamerson. Lane 5, from Harriman, Kylie Johnson. Lane 6, from Bingham, Ila Carlsman. Lane 7, from Lone Peak, Harper Egbert. Lane 8, from Corner Canyon, Brinley Baxter.
And it is Eliza with the first touch. Good time, sitting under 30. Put in a good race yesterday, so hopefully they rested well. Good nutrition. Be ready to compete even better today. Lydia moving into the first spot after 100, 150. Lydia still maintaining that lead, extending it with a good 34.09 split. Lydia maintaining that. However, Kylie had a little faster split in lane 5. Lydia maintaining that first, but now Eliza and Kylie closing the gap on those splits. Coming down to the final push. Get through the third of this race. Lydia still taking the lead, but Eliza, Kylie, and Lila all closing the gap with a little faster splits now. It's going to come down to this final 100. See where they are as the bells ring for the final 50. It is Lydia losing her lead. Eliza coming in first now. Lydia second. And Kylie third. They're going to push in this last 50 to see what they can do. It is Eliza taking that lead. Lydia holding on to second. Kylie working to close that gap. Doesn't look like she's going to do it, so it will be Eliza with the first. Lydia second, Kylie third. That will take us to the awards for the men 100 free.
All right, ladies in the championship heat, relax for a moment. We have results for event 12, the men's 100-yard freestyle.
And 16th in the consolation is Jace Johnson of Westlake. And 15th, Luke Nelson. In 14th, Connor Woolley. In 13th, Tate Johnson. In 12th, Karsten Chamberlain. In 11th, Camden Law. In 10th place, Dylan Graff. And in 9th place, Tanner Hansen. For the ribbons in the top 8. In 8th place, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Bridger Isbell. In 7th place, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Ethan Olson. In 6th place, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Tyler Sador. In 5th place from Farmington, the junior, Jack Smart. In 4th place, the senior from Lone Peak, Jason Dumas. In 3rd place, the senior from Sky Ridge, Connor Clark. In 2nd place, sophomore from Wasatch, Benson Mortensen. And the state champion, Xander Berg, senior from Lone Peak. A final time of 46:50. New PR for him. Good to show up that way at your final meet. Now we will. Now tied, Lone Peak and Mountain Ridge in the team scores. So coming down to the final few events. The championship heat for the women 500. In lane 1, the junior from Layton, Liberty Harris. In lane 2, a junior from Brighton, Gabriela Zurias. In lane 3, the junior from Wasatch, Ksenia Keller. In lane 5, the senior from Sky Ridge, Kara Moore. In lane 6, the junior from Lone Peak, Sarah Favero. In lane 7, the sophomore from American Fork, Darcy Smith. And in lane 8, the freshman from Mountain Ridge, Crystal Baker. And our top qualifier, Ellie Sinte, the junior from Sky Ridge in lane 4. An entry time, qualifying time of 5:18.71.
From Sky Ridge, Ellie Sinte.
Sarah in lane 6 with the first touch. Ksenia 2. Ellie in 3rd. Ksenia taking the lead now. Ksenia, Kara, and Ellie. Right there, 1, 2, and 3. Ksenia extending that lead with Ellie following behind and Kara Moore in third. It is Ellie now closing the gap. That split a little bit faster. Kara as well, closing that gap on Ksenia. Can she keep that for the next 2 minutes? Ksenia, 33.55. Ellie closing the gap now, almost a second faster in that split. Kara falling behind, so it's going to come down to, it looks like Ksenia and Ellie here at the final 100. Now we have the final 50 coming up. There's the bell. It is Ksenia with a 32.39. Ellie 32.30, so closing the gap. It's coming down to this final 50. It's like Kara's just not quite keeping up in her split, so it's gonna be, can Ksenia hold off the surging Ellie coming on the last 25? It looks like Ksenia built a big enough lead. She's going to take it with a 5:16.27, and Ellie coming in second. Carrie Moore in, Liberty Harris coming ahead in third, and Kara Moore taking fourth. Yeah, Liberty Harris, I wasn't watching her. She really came up. Now for the men, 500 free. Consolation heat with lane 1, the sophomore from Copper Hills, Keegan Olson. In lane 2, the sophomore from Skyridge, Logan Southwick. In lane 3, the junior from Layton, the Logan Teasdale. In lane 4, the senior from Corner Canyon, Jacob Hamlin. In lane 5, the senior from Bigham, Jordan Rushton. In lane 6, the freshman from Skyridge, Matt Moore. In lane 7, the sophomore from Brighton, Jonathan Adams. And in lane 8, the freshman from Bingham, Sebastian Ellis.
In the water, lane 1 from Copper Hills, Keegan Olson. Lane 2 from Skyridge, Logan Southwick. Lane 3 from Clayton, Logan Teasdale. Lane 4, a senior from Corner Canyon, Jacob Hamlin. Lane 5, a senior from Bingham, Jordan Rushton. Lane 6 from Skyridge, Matt Moore. Lane 7 from Brighton, Jonathan Adams. Lane 8 from Bingham, Sebastian Ellis.
Jacob Hemblin maintaining that lead through the first 100. Jacob doing well. Jonathan Adams there in lane 7 at the second place right now. Is Jacob Hamblin maintaining that lead through the halfway point. Jordan Rushton now closing the gap. And Logan Teasdale taking that third. And it is Jacob Hamlin with a sub-5 pace right now. Hitting that 300 at under 3 minutes. Keeping under 5 still, doing well. If he can keep that under 31-minute splits, 31-second splits, he's going to have a new record of under 5 minutes. Right at 4 minutes now with the last 100 to go. Not quite, probably going to stay under that 5-minute mark, but really, really close. See what he can do in the last 100. Now for the last 50. Oh, he dropped to 32. Not going to stay under 5, but looking really good. Jordan coming up behind him, closing the gap. Had a little faster split there, but there's a big gap between them, so looks like it will be Jacob with the first touch. Question is it under 5? No, but very close. 5:03. Great race for Jacob. In second is Jordan, and third is Jonathan Adams. We will have the awards for the women 500.
All right, gentlemen, real nice. We have results and awards for event 13, the women's 500-yard freestyle.
In 16, we have Angel Lay. In 15,
14, Alice Stewart. 13, Harper Edward. 12, Lila Carlson.
oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, in 16, J.C. Johnson. In 15, oh, geez, what am I doing?
And will the following 8 swimmers please report to the awards podium?
There we go. Get the right list. In 16, Brinley Baxter. 15, Veta Barney. In 14, Alice Stewart. In 13, Harper Egbert. In 12, Lila Carlsven. In 11, Kylie Johnson. In 10th, Lydia Smith. And in 9th, Elizabeth Jamerson. In 8th place is Darcy Smith, sophomore from American Fork. In 7th place, the freshman from Mountain Ridge, Crystal Baker. In 6th place, the junior from Lone Peak, Sarah Favero. In 5th place, junior from Brighton, Gabriela Zurias. In 4th place, the senior from Sky Ridge, Kara Moore. In 3rd place, the junior from Layton, Liberty Harris. In 2nd place, the junior from Sky Ridge, Ellie Sinte.
In 2nd, from Sky Ridge, Ellie Sinte.
And the state champion, the junior from Wasatch,
And your 2026
Ksenia Keller.
from Wasatch High School, Ksenia Keller.
The 5:16.27. Good showing for her, dropping 5 seconds, over 5 seconds for her time.
Quick update on points for the women. In 3rd,
Lone Peak in 3rd.
In 2nd, Sky Ridge.
Sky Ridge sitting in 2nd right now.
And in 1st,
1st place
Wasatch.
is Wasatch High School for the women's team scores. Now for the championship heat for the men 500 free.
Your championship final.
In lane 1, the junior from Lone Peak, Asher Topham. In lane 2, the sophomore from Lone Peak, Jake Combe. In lane 3, the senior from Lone Peak, Van Haney. In lane 5, the junior from American Fork, Sam Peterson. In lane 6, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Bridger Scott. In lane 7, the junior from Cedar Valley, Xander George. And in lane 8, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Jake Ikamiyashiro. And the top qualifier in lane 4, Brody Schvanvelt from Riverton, the junior, with an entry time of 4:52.68.
In lane 8, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Jake Ikamiyashiro. And your fastest qualifier from Riverton, Brody Schvanvelt.
Is Brody with the first touch on that 50. set his pace. Sitting there at 28:17. Sam Peterson right next to him, keeping that same pace here in the 100. And Brody extending his lead in that split. A 152 on the first 200. Doing really well. Sam right behind him. And Van Haney in third. A little over 30 seconds, so slowing down a bit for Brody, but Sam keeping really close at a 29.9. See, we'll watch and see if Sam can close that gap. We got Van really close to Sam, so tight one for that second. Brody did better, extending that in that split. $100 to go. Brody with the lead. Sam and Van. Oh, Xander in lane 7 taking that third spot. So let's watch lane 7 coming down to the last 50. Sam closing that in with a 29-second split. Got a second over Brody. See what they can do in the final 50. Xander in lane 7, still in third. Coming down to the final. Sam making a push to see if he can overtake Brody, and he does not. Brody with the final. And Sam in second. Xander coming up and taking that third. So they will have a 10-minute break to let these swimmers recover before we start the relays to finish out this meet. Be back in about 10 minutes.
swimmers, timers, officials. This is your 1 minute warning. Swimmers, please clear the competition pool. Swimmers, please clear the competition pool.
We're back, getting ready to start this next phase, next part of the race. Let's look at the team scores at this moment. Lone Peak for the men with 215 points. Mountain Ridge at 202. And American Fork at 130. For the women, Wasatch with 167. Sky Ridge with 160. And Lone Peak 155. So really close on the women. Still quite close with the men. In this consolation heat for the 200-yard freestyle relay, we have in lane 1 Westlake High School with Callie Erickson, Olivia Oberdorfer, Kylie McBride, and Disney Lincoln. In lane 2, Davis High with Macy Crosland, Lily Wood, Abigail Johnson, and Nalia Stewart. In lane 3, Harriman High with Haley Waters, Scarlett Judd, Kylie Johnson, and Ruby Lynn. In 4 is Corner Canyon with Catherine Armendaris, Callie Flam, Noria Walker, and Berkeley Hansen. In lane 5, Copper Hills, Sarah Glancy, Mackenzie Lee, Taylor Lee, and Grace Pomerini. In lane 6, Lehigh with Leah Sweeting, Brinley Daniels, Claire Cox, and Allie Pendleton. In lane 7, Riverton High with Kate Merrill, Kai Paulson, Addie Vickery, and Charlotte Lammers. In lane 8, Farmington, Mia Allen, Hazley Munford, Ella Walker, and Maddie Karchner. Is Davis High in lane 2 with the lead coming out of that leg, but it looks like Corner Canyon surging ahead now. And this final, it is Hills, Corner Canyon in first, Copper Hill second, Davis in third.
All right, championship heat, relax a second.
So let's award the men 500 free. In 16th place, Logan Southwick. In 15th, Sebastian Ellis. In 14th, Lakin Teasdale. In 13th, Keegan Olson. In 12th, Matt Moore. In 11th, Jonathan Adams. In 10th, Jordan Rushton. And 9th, Jacob Hamblin.
I want the following 8 swimmers, please go to the podium to receive your medals.
In 8th place, then, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Jake Ikemiya Shiro. In 7th place, the sophomore from Lone Peak, Jake Combe. In 6th place, the junior from Lone Peak, Asher Topham. In 5th place, a senior from Lone Peak, Van Haney. So those teammates, 5, 6, and 7. In 4th place, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Bridger Scott. In 3rd place, from Cedar Valley, the junior, Xander George. In 2nd place, from American Fork, the junior, Sam Peterson. And in 1st, the state champion, the junior from Riverton, Brody Vandenvelt. A final time of 4:51.90. Now for the championship final in this 200 freestyle relay. In lane 1, the Layton High School, Elliot Peters, Elizabeth Tarma, Emmeline Walker, Liberty Harris. In lane 2, from Bingham, Drew Davis, Lila Carlson, Journey Johnson, and Millie Neidig. In 3, Wasatch High, Hannah Diedrichs, Elsie Malinka, Paige Hicken, and Grace Cannon. In lane 5, from Lone Peak, Sarah Favero, Elena Summons, McKenna Garlick, and Aniston Kennard. In lane 6, Mountain Ridge, Eliza Bexfield, Alyssa Jackson, Emily Grossarth, and Meadow Tatum. In lane 7, the Sky Ridge High, Chloe Bowman, Alexis Griffith, Victoria LaRoche, and Kara Moore. And in 8, from Syracuse, Lyle Turner, Shia Portillo, Savannah Butler, and Eva Moyler. And Brighton High School in lane 4, the top qualifying team, Josie Hansen, Evie Powers, Jane Elder, and Irene Bradley. Brighton had a qualifying time of 1:42.24, and Lone Peak had the time of 1:42.25. 1/100th of a second separating those two. See how they respond in this final. It is Wasatch with the first in the first leg. in lane 3, way out ahead of the other two. Wasatch still leading. Lone Peak in second. Syracuse in lane 8 in the third. Coming to the final leg. It is still Wasatch with the lead. Lone Peak at second now, Brighton in third, making a surge. Coming down to this final anchor leg. Who's gonna do it in this last 50? Wasatch hitting the last 25 first. Nick really close with second and third. Looks like it's going to be Wasatch with the win. It is Wasatch with the win. Lone Peak in second and Brighton in third.
Up next, the men 16.
Now the men 200 relay. The consolation heat we have in lane 1, Bingham High with Ellis, England, Griffith, and Rushton. In lane 2, Weber High with Cook, Judson, Erbell, and Law. In lane 3, Farmington with Murray, Scott, Monk, and Baboni. In lane 4, Layton High with Walker, Luckham, Noyce, and Jones. In lane 5, Brighton with Jordan, Evanson, Kim, and Lake. In lane 6, Davis High with Bennett, Shaw, Wong, and Prince. In lane 7 is Harriman with Hanson, Briggs, Hatch, and Hydorn. In lane 8 is Riverton with Simon, Shaw, Alder, and Knotts.
Bennett, Shaw, Wong, Prince. Lane 7, Harriman, Hanson, Briggs, Hatch, Hydorn. Lane 8, Riverton, Simon, Shaw, Alder, Moss.
Is Farmington with the lead at the halfway point. Brighton in second. Coming now down to the final leg. Typically the best swimmer on the team. And it looks like Brighton with the lead at the last 25. Farmington in second. Coming down to this final 25. And it is Brighton touching first, Farmington second, Layton third. Now they will award the women's relay teams.
All right, swimmers in the championship final, just relax. We're waiting on results.
That was a fast race, so it's going to take a minute to get the results come in for the women. A little tough. They've got to make sure all transitions were legal. So verify with the officials. As I mentioned yesterday, a new timing system for BYU here, where there's an electronic transition monitor there. It can detect when they hit the wall and when the swimmer takes off from the blocks. So within a certain tolerance, it is accepted by electronics. If there's a little outside of that tolerance, then it takes in official confirmation. So in 8th is Bingham, and 7th Layton. 6th is Syracuse, 5th is Sky Ridge, and 4th is Mountain Ridge.
Your top 8. In 8, Bingham. 7, Layton. 6, Syracuse. 5th, Sky Ridge. 4, Mountain Ridge.
So the top three teams with the medals. In 3rd place, Brighton High School with Josie Hansen, Evie Powers, Jane Elder, and Ivy Bradley.
In 2nd, Lone Peak High School.
2nd place from Lone Peak. Did I get those right? Third place, right in it, yeah. In 2nd place, Lone Peak with Sarah Favero, Elena Simons, McKenna Garlick, and Aniston Kennard. And the state champion is Wasatch High with Anna Diedrichs, Elsie Malinka, Paige Hicken, and Grace Cannon. Now for the championship heat for the men's 200 free relay. So in lane 1, team from Syracuse with Gabriel Campbell, Ben Kidd, Gideona Vandertulen, Kyle Ingram. In lane 2, Westlake High with Porter Wild, Cole Watson, Isaac Dames, and Jace Johnson. In lane 3 is Wasatch with Dylan Graff, Benson Mortensen, Everett Saunders, and Jeremiah Bailey. In lane 5 is Mountain Ridge, Jake Ikimiyasharo, Ethan Olson, Bridger Scott, and Bridger Isbell. In lane 6, American Fork with Sam Peterson, Kyle Robinson, Connor Fellingham, and Noah Christensen. In lane 7 of Cedar Valley, Xander George, Levi Jordan, Karsten Chamberlain, and Prescott Hardy. In lane 8 is Sky Ridge High with Connor Clark, Ryder Shorten, Daniel Wing, and Connor Woolley. Fastest qualifier is Lone Peak High with Jason Dumas, Seth Bellows, Xander Berg, and Beck Johnson. Top qualifying time of 1:26.97. Mountain Ridge, about a 1.5 behind them at 1:28.45. And they're off. All lanes, very, very close. This is going to be a close race, this first leg. Everybody's super close. It is lane 8, Sky Ridge down there in lane 8, taking that first spot in the first leg. Now the second is lane 3, Wasatch, followed by Lone Peak and Mountain Ridge. And it is Lone Peak now taking the lead in this third leg. Final leg, Lone Peak entering first, Wasatch in second, Ridge in third. It's like Lone Peak taking a decisive lead in this final leg. Tight one between Wasatch and Mountain Ridge. So it is Lone Peak with first. Mountain Ridge coming from behind to get second, and Wasatch in third. And an unofficial state record by Lone Peak at a 125.21. The state record is 125.66, set just by Lone Peak the end of January. So they have just improved their time to improve and set a new 6A high school state record. Now we will have the backstroke. The women 100-yard backstroke. Consolation heat. We'll have in lane 1, Brelisa Leaper, senior from Harriman. In lane 2, Lily Allen, a sophomore from Bingham. In lane 3, Elsie Malinka, a senior from Wasatch. In lane 4, Iveen Bradley, a junior from Brighton. In lane 5, Haley Waters, a sophomore from Harriman. In lane 6, Elizabeth Jamerson, freshman from Corner Canyon. In lane 7, a freshman from Mountain Ridge, Addison Baker. In lane 8, Eliza Mead, a junior from Corner Canyon.
Lane 4 from Brighton, Amy Bradley. Lane 5 from Harriman, Haley Waters. Lane 6 from Corner Canyon, Elizabeth Jamerson. Lane 7 from Mountain Ridge, Addison Baker. Lane 8, Corner Canyon, Eliza Mead.
Ivy Bradley with the first touch. Second is Elsie, and third is Haley. Now we will award the relay team for the men. Takes a little bit of time, make sure all those transitions are good. Like we did have 2 disqualifications, Westlake and Brighton. That's going to change things up a bit. In 15th is Riverton, 14th Harriman, 13th Bingham, 12th place is Davis, 11th is Weber, 10th is Layton, 9th is Farmington. So in 7th place then is Syracuse. In 6th place is Sky Ridge. In 5th place is Cedar Valley. In 4th place is American Fork. So in third place, Wasatch High School with Dylan Graff, Benson Mortensen, Everett Saunders, and Jeremiah Bailey. In second place is Mountain Ridge with Jake Ikamiyashiro, Ethan Olson, Bridger Scott, and Bridger Isbell. So the state champion team from Lone Peak, Jason Dumas, Seth Bellows, Xander Berg, and Beck Johnson with a new high school state record of 125.21.
This is your championship final, women's 17, the women's 100-yard backstroke.
Missed that podium, I apologize. Didn't make that camera switch. So in our championship heat for the women's 100 backstroke, in lane 1, Darcy Smith, sophomore from American Fork. In lane 2, a freshman from Lone Peak, June Johnson. In lane 3, junior from Farmington, Elsie Crowell. In lane 5, a senior from Lehigh, Alyssa Soderquist. In lane 6, a junior from Skyridge, Jane Beardall. In lane 7, a senior from Lehigh, Kalia Hasselbach. In lane 8, a sophomore from Brighton, Jane Elder. And our top qualifier, the senior from Wasatch, Anna Diedrichs, with an entry time of 54.84. So she set the new school, the high school record yesterday with that 54.84. Let's see if she can't improve on that one. And it is Anna with the first touch at the 50. Soderquist in second and Elsie Crowell in third. And it is Anna, 54.73. So she did improve with a new state record, improving from what she did yesterday to 54.73. So good showing for the senior in her last high school meet. We will now have the men 100 breast backstroke. The consolation heat. In lane 1, Bracken Holm, a freshman from Wasatch. In lane 2, Seth Bellows, the junior from Lone Peak. In lane 3, Ben Kidd, the junior from Syracuse. In lane 4, Bridger Polson, the junior from Riverton. In lane 5, Kenton Brady, the junior from Brighton. In lane 6, the sophomore from Corner Canyon, Wilson Norris. In 7 is Weston Kemp, the junior from Riverton. In 8, Gabe Orr, the senior from Wasatch. start for Bridger. He was underwater almost to the 15-meter mark. Taking advantage of underwaters to surge ahead.
Lane 7 from Riverton, Weston Kemp. Lane 8, a senior from Wasatch, Kate Moore.
And it is Bridger with the first touch of 54.91. Second is Wilson, third Ben. We'll now award the women 100 backstroke. So for the top, the results in 16th is Liza Mead. In 15th, Berlisa Leeper. In 14th, Addison Baker. In 13th, Elizabeth Jamerson. In 12th, Lily Allen. In 11th is Haley Waters. In 10th is Elsie Malinka, and in 9th, Iveen Bradley. In 8th place, sophomore from Brighton, Jane Elder. In 7th, the sophomore from American Fork, Darcy Smith. In 6th place, the senior from Skyridge. Junior from Skyridge is Jane Beardall. In 5th place, senior from Lehigh, Kalia Hasselbach.
In 4th from Lone Peak, June Johnson.
In 4th from Lone Peak, the freshman, June Johnson. It's a good showing for her, a freshman. See good things coming from her. In 3rd, senior from Lehigh, Alyssa Soderquist. In 2nd, junior from Farmington, Elsie Crowell. And in 1st place, state champ and new record holder with a time of 54.73 is the senior from Wasatch, Anna Diedrichs.
Consideration All-American time from Wasatch, Anna Diedrichs.
Now for the championship heat of the men backstroke. In lane 1 is the senior from Wasatch, Spencer Hendry. In lane 2, the junior from Wasatch, Emmett Sterling. In lane 3, the junior from American Fork, Luke Nelson. In lane 5, the junior from American Fork, Oakley James. In lane 6, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Eli Hall. In lane 7, the junior from Riverton, Tice Morrill. And in lane 8, the sophomore from Lone Peak, Jake Combe. And our top qualifier in lane 4, the senior from Brighton, Luan Barnard. He has an entry time of 49.83. 6A record set in 2020 is 48.25. So he's got to do a little bit over a second, but let's see how he responds today.
A senior from Brighton, Luan.
In the water they go. Second long whistle to get on the block or the wedge. And we're off. Good start for Luan. He's got the lead here, the first 25. He's in his qualifying time, 4 seconds ahead of the next person, so he is really taking off. In second is Oakley, and third is Eli. Next to each other in 4 and 5, or 5 and 6. Coming down to the final. It is Luan with an incredible lead. Question is, what will it be? A 47.72. And that unofficially is a new state record. He did it. Second is Oakley James. Third is Eli Hall. Fourth is Luke Nelson. Another state record in the backstroke. First in the women, now in the men. So we've seen several new state records. So for the consolation final in the 100 breaststroke for the women in heat 1 and lane 1 is Solana Kozlowski, sophomore from Bingham. In lane 2, Elena Simmons, a sophomore from Lone Peak. In lane 3, Callie Flam, sophomore from Corner Canyon. In lane 4, Simone Turcotte, sophomore from Brighton. In lane 5, Christiana Parsons, senior from Farmington. In lane 6, Ainsley Jessup, a junior from Weber. In lane 7, Valerie Guzman de la Hoz, a senior from Brighton. In lane 8, the junior from Westlake, Sydney Bear. And it is Simone with the first. Ainsley in second. Now to award the men's backstroke. In 16th place is Gabe Orr. 15th is Kenton Brady. 14th, Seth Bellows. 13th, Weston Kemp. 12th, Braken Holm. 11th, Ben Kidd. 10th, Wilson Norris. And 9th, Bridger Polson. For the top 8. In 8th place from Lone Peak, the sophomore, Jake Comey. In 7th, the senior from Wasatch, Spencer Hendry. In 6th, the junior from Wasatch, Emmett Sterling. See if they'll show up here for the podium. In 5th place from Riverton, the junior, Tice Morrill. There they start to show up. In 4th from American Fork, the junior, Luke Nelson. In 3rd, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Eli Hall. In 2nd, the junior from American Fork, Oakley James. And our state champ, new 6A high school record, Luan Barnard, for a senior from Brighton. Interestingly, that record has stood since 2020, 6 years ago at this meet. But the Utah high school record is actually held by Luan. So he not only has a 6A record, he has the Utah high school record. The high school record 47.53. So today is not his best swim. He set that high school record at 47.53 last year. So they must have been in the 5A classification then. Now for the championship final for the women breaststroke. In lane 1, Chloe Bowman, the junior from Sky Ridge. In lane 2, JC Nielsen, a junior from Farmington. In lane 3, Lyle Turner, sophomore from Syracuse. In lane 5, Grace Cannon, the senior from Wasatch. In lane 6, Avery Dyer, a junior from Westlake. In lane 7, Lexi Bassett, the junior from Sky Ridge. And in lane 8, Hallie Hansen, a junior from Lone Peak. And the top qualifier, a junior from Wasatch, Paige Hicken. Entry time of 106.04. Grace and Lele both have a 107. Low 107s, 102.4 and 3.7. So see how that works out for second and third. Coming down to the last 25, it is Paige in the lead. And it looks like Grace is in second, with Lily at third. Let's see what she can do. It is Paige in the first and Grace second. Turner in third, Avery Dyer. Now Now for the consolation final for the men back breaststroke. In lane 1, Spike Drury, a senior at Wasatch. In lane 2, Aaron Jensen, the junior at Westlake. In lane 3, Davis Chase, the freshman at Lone Peak. In lane 4, Gabriel Campbell, a senior at Syracuse. In lane 5, Daniel Wing, a senior at Sky Ridge. In lane 6, Thor Jensen, the junior at Wasatch. In lane 7, Connor Woolley, a senior at Sky Ridge. In lane 8, Jeffrey Smith, senior at Lehigh.
Lane 4, a senior from Syracuse, Gabriel Campbell.
Tight one starting here and between Davis and Gabriel.
Lane 6,
and Thor having that second touch after Gabriel. Daniel and Davis all right there together. And it looks like it is Gabriel with the first touch on the 25-75 turn. Ooh, we got a tight one for second and third and fourth, all really close together. It is Gabriel with the first touch, followed by Daniel, then Davis. Aaron up there in lane 2 coming through. Now for the awards on the women breaststroke. In 16th is Callie Flower. 15th, Elena Simmons. In 14th, Valerie Guzman. In 13th, Sydney Baird. 12th, Christiana Parsons. In 11th, Solana Kozlowski. In 10th, Weber's Ainsley Jessup. And in 9th, Simone Turcotte. In 8th place, Holly Hansen.
In 7th, from Sky Ridge, Chloe
Junior from Lone Peak. In 7th, the junior from Sky Ridge, Chloe Bowman. In 6th place, from Farmington, the junior, J.C. Nilsson. In 5th place, junior from Sky Ridge, Lexi Bassett. In 4th place, the junior from Westlake, Avery Dyer. In 3rd place, from Syracuse, the sophomore, Lele Turner. In 2nd place, senior from Wasatch, Grace Cannon. And in 1st place, the state champion, the junior from Wasatch, Paige Hicken.
And your 2026 6A state champion from Wasatch High School, Paige Hicken.
That puts Wasatch ahead as the team right now, 271. Sky Ridge in 2nd with 227, and Lone Peak at 217.5. So a few more events, we'll see what that can do for those times. Now for the final, championship final for the breaststroke of the men. In lane 1, Zach Stevens, a senior from American Fork. In lane 2, Leo Kai, the freshman from Brighton. In lane 3, the sophomore from American Fork, Connor Fellingham. In lane 5, the junior from Westlake, Porter Wild. In lane 6, the senior from Sky Ridge, Connor Clark. In lane 7, the freshman from Brighton, Barrett Judkins. And in lane 8, the senior from Corner Canyon, Sam Lillian. Top qualifier in lane 4 is Ethan Brown, the junior from Mountain Ridge. He's got an entry time of 57:74. He is a little over a second from the state record. We'll see what he can do.
And your fastest qualifier from Mountain Ridge, Ethan Brown.
Tight one here in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's Ethan in first. Connor in second. Down there in lane 6. Boy, they all hit that 75 turn at all about the same time from my perspective. It's coming down to the final. They're all pushing hard. Lane 3 looks like it might be in the lead. Connor Fellingham, and it is. No, Porter Wild with the first touch. Connor Clark second, Ethan Brown third, and Connor Fellingham in fourth. That was a very tight race. Look at that time, 3/100ths of a second separating first and second. Another 100th and third. So there is only 4/100ths of a second separating, or 3/100ths of a second separating the first 3 places. Oh, that was tight.
Coaches, this is your last chance to turn in your ballots for Coach of the Year. Last chance.
We will have a break now, 10-minute break. Let these swimmers recover in time for the final relay.
Swimmers, the competition pool is open for warm-up. Swimmers, timers, officials, this is your 1 minute countdown. Here we go, event 21, the women's 400-yard freestyle relay. This is your consolation heat. All right, we're almost done, so quiet for the start.
In the consolation heat for this women's 400 freestyle relay, in lane 1 is team from Harriman, Leaper, Waters, Dean, and Johnson. In lane 2, Copper Hills with Lee, and Glancy. In lane 3 from Farmington is Holbrook, Parsons, Nilsson, and Crowell. In lane 4, Syracuse with Moyler, Portillo, Teeples, and Turner. In lane 5 is from Layton, Harris, Peters, Walker, and Hatzenbuehler. In lane 6, team from Westlake High, Dyer, Billigot, Bear, and Liliana Billigot. In 7, American Fork, Smith, Ryrie, Harward, and Evans. In lane 8, team from Riverton High, Lammers, Thompson, Blackwell, and Lund. And it is Syracuse with the lead. Westlake in lane 6 in second. Westlake taking the lead on this third leg. Looks like Layton closing in on her. Coming down to the final 100, this anchor leg. It is Westlake arriving first, followed by Layton, and then Syracuse and Farmington right close behind. Westlake maintaining that lead, but Layton closing in, and Syracuse with a 4-second drop on that first 50 split, and she is surging ahead. Syracuse anchor leg is pulling the team ahead now. Westlake and Layton having to fight it out here for second, with Farmington trying to close that gap as well. It's going to be a close one for second. Syracuse with the first place finish. And it is Farmington with second, Layton in third, and Westlake coming in fourth. Good consolation heat. We will now have the awards for the men's.
All right, ladies, relax. We have results for mid-20. The
Men's 100-yard breaststroke.
In 16, Jeffrey Smith. 15, Spike Drury. 14,
In 16th, Jeffrey Smith. 15th, Spike Drury. 14th, Connor Woolley. 13th, Thor Jensen. 12th, Aaron Jensen. 11th, Davis Chase. 10th, Daniel Wing. And in 9th, Gabriel Campbell.
Please report to the awards podium.
In
The senior from Corner Canyon, Sam Lillian.
So in 8th place, Sam Lillian, the senior from Corner Canyon.
In 7th, the senior from American Fork.
In
Zach
7th, the
Stevens.
senior from American Fork, Zach Stevens. In 6th place, the freshman from Brighton, Barrett Judkins. In 5th place, the freshman from Brighton, Leo Kai. You can see two freshmen here in the top 8, both from the same team. In 4th place, sophomore from American Fork, Connor Fellingham. In 3rd place, the junior from Mountain Ridge, Ethan Brown. And what is that, 2nd place, senior from Sky Ridge, Connor Clark. And state champion from Westlake, the junior, Porter Wild.
From Westlake, Porter Wild.
Okay, now for the championship final for the women 400 freestyle relay. In lane 1, the team from Bingham High, Lily Allen, Molly Thatcher, Lila Carlsven, and Miley Knighton. In lane 2, the Corner Canyon with Brinley Baxter, Catherine Armendariz, Elizabeth Jamerson, and Berkeley Hansen. In lane 3, Mountain Ridge is Eliza Bexfield, Addison Baker, Crystal Baker, and Meadow Tatum. In lane 5, the team from Lone Peak, Sarah Favero, June Johnson, McKenna Garlick, and Aniston Kennard. In lane 6, Skyridge with Ava Ellington, Alexis Griffith, Ellie Sinte, and Kara Moore. In lane 7, from Brighton, with Evie Powers, Josie Hansen, Lydia Smith, and Simone Turcotte. In lane 8, from Lehigh, we have Kalia Hasselbach, Claire Cox, Brindley Daniels, and Alyssa Soderquist. And the top qualifying team, Wasatch High School with Anna Diedrichs, Reese Andrews, Paige Hicken, and Ksenia Keller. Entry time of 3:36:60. There they come. We've got the music. It's an exciting Wasatch at the lead. And it is Wasatch at the first transition. Lone Peak, followed by Brighton down there in lane 7. Wasatch now on the second leg, still with the lead. Lone Peak in second. Coming in third, still Brighton with fourth, Mountain Ridge. The final leg, final 100. Wasatch still leading. Lone Peak in second. Now Mountain Ridge came into third. Sky Ridge in fourth. Finishing the 100 down to the 50. It is Wasatch. Good lead. Extending their lead over Lone Peak on that split. And it is Mountain Ridge closing the gap a little, but they are a long ways behind. I don't think they're going to catch them. And Sky Ridge trying to take over that third spot. And it is Wasatch with the lead, the first touch. Lone Peak in second. And Mountain Ridge holds off. Sky Ridge for third, Sky Ridge in fourth. Now for the men,
This is event
the
22,
consolation
the men's
final.
400-yard freestyle relay.
In
The
lane one,
consolation
Westlake High with Dames, Bass, Krasminski, and Watson. In lane two, Bingham High with Ellis, England, Griffith, and Rushton. In lane three, Layton with Walker, Jones, Teasdale, and Woodbury. In lane four, Cedar Valley with Hardy, Jordan, George, and Chamberlain. In lane five, Riverton with Kemp, Polson, Schvenvelt, and Morrill. In lane six, Skyridge with Tidwell, McEwen, Shorten, and Southwick. In seven is Davis with Prince, Shaw, Wong, and Bennett. In lane eight, Lehigh with Scott, Long, Smith, and Smith. Colt Smith and Jeffrey Smith.
Lane 6, Skyridge. Tidwell, McEwen, Short, Southwick. Lane 7, Davis, Prince, Shaw, Wong, Bennett. Lane 8, Lehigh, Scott, Long, Smith.
And it is Cedar Valley with the first turn. Layton in second. Westlake. Good strong first leg in lane one. And it is Layton with that first leg taking the first place. And Cedar Valley with that lead after two legs. Layton in second, Riverton in third. Cedar Valley maintaining the lead. Got the finish with first. Riverton in second, Layton in third. Now to award the women for their relay.
All right, we have awards before our final heat of the afternoon. Results from event 21, the women's 400-yard freestyle relay. In 16th, American 4,
16th American Fort, 15th Harriman, 14th Copper Hills, 13th Riverton, 12th Westlake, 11th is Layton, 10th is Farmington, and 9th is Syracuse. In 8th is Lehigh, 7th is Bingham, 6th is Corner Canyon, 5th is Brighton, 4th is Sky Ridge. In 3rd, Mountain Ridge High School. With Eliza Bexfield, Addison Baker, Crystal Baker, and Meadow Tatum. In 2nd place, from Lone Peak, Sarah Favero, June Johnson, McKenna Garlick, and Aniston Kennard. And the state champions from Wasatch High School, Anna Diedrichs, Reese Andrews, Paige Hicken, and Ksenia Keller.
Wasatch High School, Anna Diedrichs, Reese Andrews, Paige Hicken, Ksenia Keller.
Now for the championship heat. For the men, final event of the night. Day, I guess, it's still daytime. In lane 1, the team from Farmington, Jack Smart, Henry Christensen, Will Scott, and Owen Vansgiver. In lane 2, Wasatch with Benson Mortensen, Emmett Brooks, Spencer Hendry, and Braden Stoddard. In lane 3 from Brighton High, Luan Barnard, Kenton Brady, Andrew Shoup, and Leo Kai. In lane 5 from Mountain Ridge, Ethan Brown, Ethan Olson, Bridger Scott, and Tyler Sidor. In lane 6, American Fort with Sam Peterson, Luke Nelson, Noah Christensen, and Oakley James. In lane 7 is Corner Canyon with Tate Johnson, Wilson Norris, Jacob Hamblin, and Sam Lillian. In 8 is the team from Weber High, Easton Adams, Riker Smoot, Samuel Wyman, and Camden Law. And in lane 4, Lone Pig, the fastest qualifier, with Jason Dumas, Asher Topham, Beck Johnson, and Xander Berg. Entry time of 3:13:26. Mountain Ridge with a time of 3:13:91, so really close in that lane 4 and 5. So let's see how they do. It is Brighton with the first touch at that 25 turn. And it is Brighton with the first 50. Brighton, a good lead here in this first leg. Touching first, followed by Mountain Ridge, Wasatch, and then Lone Peak. See what happens here in the second leg. Brighton with a touch, but Lone Peak beating them in that split. Going to close the gap. Mountain Ridge as well. Coming down to the third leg. And it is. Brighton still in first. 26-11 split with Lone Peak with a 26-01 and Mountain Ridge with a 25-5. So it is now Mountain Ridge with that second position in this third leg. It is going to be a tight one between these three. We would have expected that. They're all within a second in their qualifying time. And it is Mountain Ridge and Lone Peak having a better split. Brighton still in first, but losing that lead fast. And it looks like at this second turn for this 100 is Lone Peak with the lead now. Right behind him, Mountain Ridge and Brighton. Losing pace now, Brighton. It's going to come down to this final swimmer. Good transitions, hopefully. And it is Lone Peak surging ahead now. Just a half a shoulder. Final 50 with Lone Peak in the lead. Mountain Ridge right behind them. What can you do in the last 25? And it is Lone Peak with the lead. Mountain Ridge in second, Brighton in third. All under a second. Another 6A's record unofficially. Wait for transitions and confirmation of all legal turns for that Lone Peak team. The 6A record was a 3:10.54 set in 2025 by American Fork. So with the new classification change that came about this year, we see some shakeup on which teams are in which classifications. We'll wait for final confirmations from the officials to make it final. With that win, I do believe, if it's all legal from Lone Peak, that will secure their state championship team trophy. They were leading by a few points going into this last event, so with that, I can't remember if it's 30 or 40 points they get for that race. See that Mountain Ridge team consoling themselves. While we're waiting, I'll get a close-up on that.
All right, we have our final set of results and awards.
Tough race. They were right in it, really close to Lone Peak there.
Results of the men's 400-yard freestyle relay. In 16,
So for the results.
Davis, 14, Bingham, 13, Skyridge, 12, Wesley, 11, Layton, 10, Riverton, 9,
Cedar Valley in 9th. So in 8th is the team from Farmington. 7th is Corner Canyon. 7th is Weber. 6th is Corner Canyon. 5th, American Fork. 4th, Wasatch High School. And in 3rd place is the team from Brighton High School with Luan Barnard, Kenton Brady, Andrew Shoup, and Leo Kai.
Leading off that relay, Luan Barnard broke the 6A state record in the 100 freestyle.
And they just announced Luan Barnard just set a new state record for the 100 free. So that is, what is that now? 6 new state records set today. In second place is Mountain Ridge High School with Ethan Brown, Ethan Olson, Bridger Scott, and Tyler Sidor. That makes the state champion Lone Peak High School with Jason Dumas, Asher Topham, Beck Johnson, and Xander Berg with a new state record for 6A with a 3:10.19.
And a new 6A state record, Lone Peak High School.
Breaking the 6A record American Fork set last year in 2025 for their new state title. Now we'll wait for the tabulations for the awards. They'll award the single swimmer award for both men and women. They'll have a coach's choice for Coach of the Year, as voted by their peers. And then present the trophy for first and second place.
We will start off with the female swimmer of the meet. This award is given to the swimmer that accumulates the most points for Mr. Power points. And this year's female swimmer of the meet is
Anna Diedrichs from Wasatch High School, swimmer of the year, scoring the most points in this heat. In this meet.
These awards are provided by the Utah High School Coaches Association. And they're being presented by Chad Stark.
And now for the men's swimmer of the year.
That's not Chad. Who is it? Thank you for handing those out. Whoever you are. And your male swimmer of the meet is
Luan Barnard, setting several state records today. Pretty obvious, he deserves that from Brighton High. Now for the coaches of the year, as voted by their peers.
We have the coach of the female team.
So the coach of the female team.
And the coach is
Calvin Smith of Lone Peak High School.
Wait a minute, there's a tie. Sean Marsing, Wasatch High School.
Sean Marsing, gonna have to share this one. Apparently had equal votes from Wasatch High.
Neither.
They'll have to get him another one. Not very unusual to get a tie. Now for the men's team.
Next up, we have the coach of the male team for the meet. This year's coach is
Catherine Crenshaw of Mountain Ridge High School.
By the way, there's a tie for male coach of the meet.
They got a tie again. Michael King of American Fork High. I've not seen that before. 2 ties on the same meet for the men's and the women's teams. I recognize him, even though they'll have to probably make another trophy for him.
Team scores for the women.
So now for the team scores.
79.5. 9, Lehigh, 84. 8, Syracuse, 94. 7, Farmington, 106.
Farmington with 106.
120. 5th, Mountain
In
Ridge,
5th place.
4, Brighton, 200.
Mountain Ridge with 189. Brighton
3rd,
in 4th.
251.5.
In Lone Peak in 3rd place, 251.5 points. So in 2nd is, with 257, Sky Ridge High School, 2nd place, which makes, see them get this trophy here. $257 points for Sky Ridge. Don't fall off that pedestal. Congratulations to Sky Ridge.
And your 6A 2026 championship team with 311 points.
So for 311 points, Wasatch High School with the state champions. Get those young ladies over here to accept their trophy. Get the coaches in there too. Very good. Congratulations to Wasatch High. It is Sky Ridge just taking a plunge, giving that trophy a little bath. Hope it's waterproof. Should be for a swimming trophy.
All right, we still have to do the men's. Wasatch, hurry up and jump in.
Time for them. Take their trophy for a bath.
Wasatch, when you celebrate, you're going to jump into the competition pool, not the dive tank.
for the men team.
In 10th, Westlake, 85. In 9th, Farmington, 86.
In 10th, Westlake with 85 points. In 9th, Farmington with 86. In 8th, Riverton with 95. In 7th is Cedar Valley with 95 and a half. In 6th is Sky Ridge with 117. In 5th is Brighton with 186. In 4th is Wasatch with 222. In 3rd, American Fork with 247. In 2nd, let's get that trophy ready. It is with 302 points, Mountain Ridge High School. Congratulations, Mountain Ridge. 302 points. Really close meet. And so, Lone Peak with 315 points. Just one event difference, less than that, very close for Lone Peak, the national state champions for 6A. There they are, the state champion Lone Peak men's swimming team. What is that, just 13 points separating them from Mountain Ridge. It's like they're going to take their trophy for a bath. and the women's team coming to join them in celebration. A win for the entire school. That takes care of this 6A swim meet, championship meet. Congratulations to Lone Peak from the men's side and Wasatch in the women's for the state championship teams. We will end this broadcast and prepare for 5A coming up in a few hours. I'm Nate Palmer with Centricom, the internet provider in most of Utah. Look for us with Utopia or in our areas, Lehigh, Bountiful, and throughout central Utah. In partnership with KSL Sports, we bring these meets to you as a public service to our community, service to the schools. We hope you appreciate it. My name is Nate Palmer. It has been a pleasure to be here with you. Have a safe day. Congratulations to all swimmers for this successful season. Goodbye.